I'm back. Uh, New setup. New setup. For the first time, I'm gonna be on YouTube as well. Not sure about the branding on Restream's part, but yeah, I guess. I mean, for a free service, that's actually not too bad. Actually, it's pretty good so far. Man, I'm sorry for leaving without notice for so long. There's been a lot of stuff going on. Unfortunately, not much of it music-wise. Yes, but I'm back. I'm trying to get back into it. Yeah, so first of all, I'm the only, I think the only pairs possible, but we'll see how things turn out. So, pre-flight check first. Let's go with, do we can hear sound from Studio One? Well, we're about to find out. I think not yet. Actually, no, that can't work. I think it probably has to be this one. So. I'm actually excited to get started working on this track. I did a little, like, I had almost no time the last 2 weeks. That's why I wasn't on. But I got around to working on this one for maybe an hour or stuff, or something like that. And I'm really excited about this track. Something like that. Okay, so there's at least some stuff going on. Okay, so that's the check. That is the check. I think we are ready to go. Right. Yeah, I started this idea, I don't even know when. It was on stream, that much I know. I forgot when. Yeah, and I'm super excited to get going with these. Let me mute these. These are a test. We might come back to these later, but these are private for now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Man, I'm really excited. Like, there's so much stuff I want to tell about. Yeah, first of all, I'm starting to stream on YouTube as well. For some reason, I don't know why, YouTube makes me more nervous than Twitch, which is, it's gonna be fine, but I'm noticing it. It's kind of interesting. Yes, and I don't want to talk too much, actually. Like, there's stuff I would like to talk about, but we're gonna get back into that in the regular format. Like, I'm gonna stick to my planned dates from now on, I think. Again, like I used to. There might be weeks where it's not as regular. Yeah, but I'm not going away. I'm gonna keep doing this thing. Yeah, and also that's the only thing, the last thing I'm gonna tell about it before I actually get into the song. One of the reasons I'm switching is actually because of that, because the scheduling options on Twitch are really strange, and you can't really tell in advance when you're gone. You have this weird vacancy, or what's it called, holiday mode or something like that, but it's not the same. Anyway, let's not get back into let's not go into there too much. Let's oh no, okay, can hear myself from the other one. So I'm noticing Restream actually has a lot of delay. Anyway, yeah, let's go. I'm gonna work on this track. First of all, I'm gonna rename it to something more befitting. And actually, you know what? Let's name it after I listened to it. And I'm gonna not repeat my error from the last times, and I'm gonna already prepare this window so I can write down stuff I'm noticing as I'm noticing it, because the first time after I had a break listening to your own music is crucial, I think, because that's the only the first time hearing it after a while is the only chance you have at looking at it somewhat what's the word, neutrally without being clouded by having listened to it a billion times, which actually usually tends to make it sound worse than it does. So yeah, it's crucial for me to have these, and sometimes I forget that, and that's wrong. So that's enough talking. Let's make some music, shall we? Whew, okay. Yeah. There's actually not much I'm noticing, which is a good thing. Like there was some timing issue on the piano, and also I thought one thing I didn't write down. I should do that real quick. I don't know which bar it was. I'm gonna have to look at it in a second. But, yeah. So I watched a songwriting video a couple of days ago where they said you should name your song at your earliest possible convenience. In order to focus your decision making, to have a more clear goal in mind. And I think that sounds like a good tip. I want to follow it. So what could this be named? What could this actually be named? You know, it makes me feel like it sounds kind of silly, but like the sample made, like I'm pretty sure I started with these chords initially, and then yeah, I remember, yeah, and then what made this into an actual idea I wanna follow it and expand into an actual track was her vocal sample. And I don't know. It's kind of cheesy, right? But yeah, whatever. This one feels like Roots, and I'm gonna call it Roots. Simply. It feels like, I don't know, something deep inside me is responding really strongly to that sample. So let's go with that. This one is now called Roots. Okay, so as for the actual, actually let me do one more listen through just so I can check before I start digging in and changing stuff. Like it's actually really hard to not change stuff while you listen to it. But yeah. yeah, so I did want to. I said I didn't. I don't change stuff right now. Okay, so let's. Hell yeah. I'm already pretty happy with this. So one thing I was now I'm finally allowed to change stuff, right? So one thing I did notice was I think I want to introduce, like arrangement wise, I want to introduce the actual picked melodies like these guys. A little later. I think I'm gonna try that in a second. There were some timing issues as well. I might keep them because they make it more human. I don't know if it's human or too wrong, but we'll see about that. Anyway, let's try how this works with the guitars a little later. yeah, because the reasoning was the drums are too like the drums in this part like are pretty busy, and they would be too busy and fighting with the vocal if they were to be exactly there. That's why I think it's a good idea to switch these up. Also, I think I want to keep these a little more, just a little more. Maybe only these kind of roll, triplet roll kind of thingies. Yep. Maybe. Whoa. Chill out, dude. Chill out. No, that's too heavy. Also, it's ultimate velocity when it's smooth. Actually, I should change the default velocity, then I don't have to adjust it every time. Okay. Yeah, so the drums should stick with us a little longer without getting too much into the way of the vocal. Also, the vocal itself, that's one thing I wrote down and I definitely want to have is I want to have it fade out a little more. It's abandoning us in the end. I don't want to be abandoned. I want to... I might do these on the more subtle track. I'm still not sure about that one note in the descending bass line, like the chromatic one. I do like chromatic stuff. I'm still not sure. Still not sure. I might change that actually to the last second. Like this version is a little more spicy. But it also disturbs the mood a little. Just a little. But that might also be good. I'm not sure. I'm actually really not sure about that one. No matter how I approach thinking about that, I'm not gonna be sure ever, I think. So, yeah, so did we get this part right now? Actually, I want to have this with the part before that. This one. Also one even more part. Yes. A little late. That feels quite late, actually. And one last time. One last time. Can we stretch this even a little further? Hell yeah. Okay. So, things I wanted to change before I digress and change things I didn't want to change. Did that. Did that. So yeah, there was something off about the timing, sometimes off in the intro section. And I thought that I want to do that first. The guitar is playing some stuff here, and I wanted to have a little more variation. Yeah, and that's exactly the part. I wanted to play this note again. I mean, I did play it by hand. I could maybe do it by hand again, but on the other hand, whatever. Actually, I would if it wasn't such a hassle to record guitar on the streaming setup. That's one thing I'm gonna address someday. I don't know, but it is though. So for now I'm gonna stick with this solution. Let's keep both these. Let's do some crossfade, and that should be fine for now. It's just a background element anyway. Yeah, I think that actually that one note makes a huge difference. It's really subtle, really simple, but I like it. Like it's doing like the guitar is doing this call and response thing with the vocal, and yeah, it just needs a little more variation, just a little more, in my opinion at least. So got that out of the way quickly as well. And actually, I can't hear that I chipped the note in, so I'm not gonna bother with that anymore. So the next one was the piano timing, and actually it's in this section already. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's exactly in this section. So let's see what it is doing here. That already feels a little... Did I play that or did I program that? Looks actually played. I don't know. Actually, that one's maybe fine as well. This one is it, and that one looks programmed as well. Like this one is probably the problem. Oh, maybe it's played. I don't really know. But this timing is what's bothering me. Okay, so why? Is this one too late? still off. Still off. But why though? Can I play it maybe more efficiently? Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna keep this just for safety. Let's put it here. Okay, so. Which one were they? Let's try. That looks like it's extremely off time. Kind of interesting. I don't even know if I like it and prefer it in contexts. I'm gonna, yeah, okay, so I'm gonna copy this one, make it shorter. Put it here. Oh, so that's actually right, probably. It is supposed to start a little early. So that was too early because I was kind of rushing it, but I think that's what I meant. Yeah, it is. I don't know why, but... So I think that could use a little more work. That doesn't complement the vocal melody as good as it could, I think. So let's give a little more. Let's emphasize her timing. Actually, already going in here. Maybe even a little more. Do we keep the offbeat hits? I'm debating that. Maybe let's actually do that. Yeah. I wanted to be very subtle with stuff, and it's usually a good idea, but maybe not. Like when you have the just to show what I mean. If I mute them. Right? That feels too sudden. Like it's like pulling the rug away under the listener's ear, or at least for me, my ear. And that's in this song not what I want to do. I want to like this whole song is. It's meant like an embrace for the soul. So let's not be that brutal and sadistic this time. Also, maybe we could humanize these a little. I do like that pause though. I think I'm gonna keep that just for somewhere. Actually, these feel a little like that's that's too human. I don't want you to be that human. Yeah, maybe late is usually better actually. Most of the time. They have to stay there. You can't just pull them away. which is interesting because I'm gonna have to pull them out at some point. For the outro. Maybe we can... I'm actually not sure what to do here. Like, that might work. Maybe even actually keep that one out. Turn down the frequency. Yeah. We're going on not going cold turkey with we're trying to phase that out, so maybe that's the way to go. Actually, don't be angry about chat latency. I think let me check for a second, but I think Restream has a really long delay. Actually, unfortunately. Which interestingly Twitch doesn't. But oh well. Oh well. So yeah, anyway, I am having a look at the chat sometimes, and I am gonna answer, so if anybody wanna ask anything, if you wanna show a song, we can totally do that. It just might take a minute until I see it. Okay, so where was I? Yeah, that could totally work. Forgot about this one. Yeah, I did that off stream. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's a bit crushed sample of me dropping a water droplet into a bowl, actually. Yes. Why is my Zoom not working anymore? Anyway, but I am pretty happy with that. I changed that, so I think I have no comments left. I think. I'm really trying to not overcomplicate this one. I don't know if I have to do something to it or don't. Obviously, mixing wise, there's a lot of stuff to do, but let's, like, from an arrangement standpoint and from a sound selection, maybe some layering. That's one I usually forget. Yeah. Let's look from like, I'm gonna listen to it one more time. I'm gonna try not to think as much about writing that much, but yeah, kind of like arrangement. Which instrument is supposed to have the focus when, and the layering. Like these are usually my weaknesses. So let's look at them especially. What did I do here actually? What's this? Just out of curiosity, what did I do here? Oh yeah, I tried experimenting with some. Can we make that work, or should I just drop that? I kind of want to try it because I remember really liking that sample. So let's give it a shot. Let's drench this in reverb. I don't know why. For this song, I'm doing everything with Raum. I don't know. As a real German, you would say Raum. Anyway. Way less loud. I think not. Like, I didn't give this too much time, but I'm kind of like, let's not cram stuff in there if it doesn't have to be there. I was just curious, and I think no, I think okay, why not just leave it as it is? Do we do the usual glitch stuff? Actually, no, maybe not even, like, this time, maybe not even very many glitches. Maybe some risers and stuff. I'm noticing one more thing about the drums. So this one could be double, maybe. Nee, not like nee. So this one is earlier. Interesting. Let's maybe play this as well. It's sometimes easier with the program stuff. So what I meant was D#3. Wrong track. So this one. really aggressive. Getting carried away. Yeah, I don't know. It's that one's kind of hard to do. So this is technically what I want. Let's just try that. That one is very early and very strong. Let's bring these down. I want this really softly. Also very early. Yeah. That's the one I want. I think that's the one, finally. Yes! I think. Yeah. switch these two. Yep, this is probably it. Maybe not here actually. Detail work, detail work. A little more fun, a little cheeky stuff. And then maybe... I want the double ones here, definitely, like even maybe even early. Yep. That is tedious, but worth it, I think. Maybe even do 2 of these before the roll. No. Maybe. Yeah, that's actually what I meant, I think. Yep, and then a little roll for the final outro. Maybe even with some effect stuff. Sounds very robotic, but that's to be expected. Do we give that a delay throw? I think we do. I think we do. If I remember how to do it. Yeah, there we go. That was man, you stay off of it for 2 weeks and your brain already starts forgetting stuff. Anyway, where's my dear butter? Dear butter. Dear butter. Dear butter. Is it not called dear butter? It is. Huh. Anyway, let's do it the other way around. Okay. Maybe I actually forgot how to sidechain. Wait, what? Yeah. Wow. I bet if I'm gonna watch the replay of this, we'll see the all the time, the whole time, and I'm just blind. Anyway. Let's automate this because that's what I was trying to do. Actually, let's do this really only for very shortly. That works mechanically. Does that work in context? Maybe. Not enough context. doesn't, but actually that's the drum roll itself already, I think. Yeah, it's too long. I don't want that many, actually. Maybe one more. Yeah, and then move forward with these. Was that always muted? Yes, 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 yes. I am very happy with that actually. I think, yeah, it's mostly about layering now. I was thinking about, do I keep this as a... Actually, I'm gonna rename this one. The more I think about it, I think I want to call it the Embrace. Why? I don't know. It just feels like it. Um, um, yes, and the other thought is layering. The choir could use some, I think. That's actually experimental territory. Results may vary, but yeah. You gotta try stuff you're uncomfortable with to learn to grow, to learn and to grow. So let's do that. I want to keep this version as a, like, I'm gonna keep this exactly as it is. I think it's still in the, let's have a look actually where it is. Yeah, it's in the usual ideas folder. So let's promote a copy of this to the actual working on rotation. You're officially promoted to I'm working on this as a possible release. Actually, this one would fit perfectly with my last one. I think I haven't heard them together for a while, but yeah. Head, help me. Stop blocking me. Ideas, rotation, ideas. This year. The Embrace. The Roots. No, I have two songs. Is this the same one? No. I don't know what the other one is supposed to be, but anyway. So let's copy this one. Into the rotation, close this one. Actually. And while I have to wait for that, we can have another look at the chat. Did somebody say anything? No. I mean, that's... just as I was starting to get regular viewers. I stopped streaming, which is kind of my fault. Kinda. I had my reasons. It was very hard to do other stuff in the time, but yeah, that's what you get. Anyway, it's fine. Over the long run, I'm gonna stay there. So yeah, try layering. Shall we actually play a round of Rocket League between? I usually do this to focus myself and not quote unquote waste too much time. Not that gaming is inherently wasted time, it's just yeah, no, actually I think I'm not gonna. Maybe another time. Maybe I'm gonna do a specific Rocket League streaming one. That would be kind of fun. Just for variety. No, I'm just bored by by the computer taking so long to copy the song. I'm not gonna do it this time. It is tedious though. It's really long. I mean, even like the bar is already full and it's still not loaded yet. How can you do this to me? Well, sip some tea and play the waiting game. So maybe now is the time to tell a little about why I was so busy. Mostly I'm looking for a new place to live right now. That's most of it. Also, I thought about getting my driver's license, and I didn't. That's actually put wrongly. I did a lot more than think about it. I already enrolled in a driving school and had lessons, 7 or 8, I think, theoretical ones. And I paid already around 700 euros, so I did a little more than thinking about it. Yeah. But they kind of abandoned me and stopped like they've cut off the app for the theoretical training, and I wrote them about it and then they simply ignored me. And now I have to think about whether I'm gonna actually, threaten with suing or stuff, or if I'm gonna bother them again, which I probably should simply do. But yeah, it's that was getting on my nerves, and also like my girlfriend was in the hospital. Nothing major, but still extra work, and my actual day job was super busy the last weeks. Yeah, so that and other stuff kind of piled upon each other, and yeah, then I didn't get around to it. But most of that's resolved by now. The driving school problem actually isn't. And of course, the looking for a place to live, new place to live thing is also not going to go away. But it is what it is. It is what it is. So, layering. That is actually a whole mindset I haven't fully gotten into yet. Like the basics of it is super simple. Like you take one sound, let's say the main intro sound, which already is pretty nice. Right? I like it a lot actually. It inspired the whole song. And then comes the tricky part. Like you think about, okay, so maybe I could layer, like, yeah, as the name suggests, layer other sounds with the original one to make it more interesting, to fill sonic space. Yeah, just to add some variety. Or maybe would also, like in a different song, I actually did that. Like I made some color base experiments. I think on stream mostly actually. Maybe I did something on that song as well off stream. Now that I think about it, but not much. Also only 1 or 2 hours. Oh right, one more thing I did was actually getting the whole YouTube setup going, and I made this fancy intro stuff. This one, look at it. This one, hey. but it's actually not a break. Yeah, just joking around. Yeah, but getting back to the music one, like you try to layer other sounds over it so it's less boring, or if so, it's filling the space more sonically, like frequency wise. And I have a hard time noticing what's missing. I'm gonna put it that way. Like I don't really know what's missing. Actually, that probably ties in with the advice of references. Like if you can, like if I'm gonna, for example, if I'm gonna look at it simply frequency wise, let's actually do that for a second. And let's say we're listening only to, oh, I don't have, that's strange. I don't have a frequency analyzer on this. Oh, it's called spectrometer, I remember. Wow, it can't be that long. It's my, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. My brain is like totally forgetting about stuff. Anyway, where is that noise coming from? From the analog lab. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So back to the thought. Intro sound. Is this the actual intro sound? It's not. Why is there? Oh no, it broke something. Oh no, I broke something. Yeah, I deleted these. Why? Why do you do that? I'm pretty sure I never intentionally clicked there. Anyway, so spectrometer again. Intro sound. This sound has a or multiple specific frequencies it's covering. The fundamental is like the actually not 100% certain which one is the fundamental here. Like technically it's the loudest one, I think. So this one at A sharp. But I think in this case, I'm thinking about it more as the lowest one, which is the C2 in the first chord. Yeah, so there's several spikes it has. That's what I'm trying to get at. And that is where mostly stuff lives. And if we try to see that for the whole song. My really high frequency content around 10K and higher seems to be too loud. Interestingly. Sorry about that. Which is probably the shaker stuff. Let's have a look at that from. Let's have a listen. Starting from, let's say 10K. Yeah, that's the shaker. That's exclusively the shaker, interestingly. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. Let's wait for the drums. God, that is piercing by itself. Probably gonna have to pull these down. Drums. Interesting. I didn't notice it that much by itself. Curious to see what that does with the whole Interesting. I never looked at the frequency spectrum this way quite like now, because that's that's actually people's a technique people strongly advise against, which is mixing by eyes instead of ears, which is interesting. But maybe my ears aren't good enough yet. Or maybe they are. Actually, I'm trying to figure that out right now because I'm really interested to see. For example, like what I'm seeing is that the snare is a little too dominant in the mix, and that is, as far as I know, a common beginner mistake. Having the snare up too much. But also it's not the loudest part, right? So maybe we should do this actually in the loudest part, which would probably be here. Actually, here this looks pretty good. Like the graph is supposed to have the slight downslope compared with pink noise. I think we did the pink noise thing a while ago, and it made a lot of noise, which is not what I'm trying to do today. I even bought noise. Anyway, but if you remember, that the curve went slowly down because just like the shortest of recaps, the actual volume in decibels, like the loudness isn't perceived. Why do I negate that? Let me put that another way. If you play one sound at 50 hertz and it has minus 24 dBs loudness, to the ear that sounds actually more quiet than if you play another sound, like a simple sine wave, for example, but also other sounds at, let's say, 500 or even 10K. Because the ear tends to perceive higher frequencies louder, which is why if you want to make sounds sound more evenly, then you have to kind of arrange them loudness-wise, at least somewhat, so that the frequencies they occupy, like you compensate for that, right? So if you have a kick, the kick can be pretty big loud at around 50 hertz. Actually, let's see where the actual kick is, just out of curiosity. Yeah, so the fundamental is a little lower, actually, more like 45 to 48 hertz, but that's pretty much 50, right? While a voice, for example, let's say the human voice, where is our Chantress? I think that's her. There we go. Her voice is around 500, and actually, judging by this graph, she is too loud in comparison to the kick. I'm gonna pull the kick up again. Whoa! A sub! I can't see who you are right now. Let me have a look. I'm gonna have to pull it up somewhere, I think. I don't know where you came from or what your name is. I hope my software is gonna show it up. But shout out to you. Hope you're having a great day. Wow. Now you threw me off a little. No worries though. What I was about to say? Yeah, I was about to pull up the kick because I wanted to see how high that went. A little above minus 12, so actually a little more. More like minus 10. And the voice. I mean, it's harder to tell, but the fundamental is around 500 hertz, right? And she goes also up to minus 12, which she probably shouldn't. At least theoretically, and that's like the danger of mixing by eyes. On the other hand, I'm not a pro yet, so I kind of have to. Which means I'm gonna pull her down a little. Now I'm trying to judge if that actually sounds better. I think it does, actually. Maybe not exactly like that, right? But yeah, it helped. Only 4 dB, interestingly. That's okay, so that was a little sidetrack actually. We wanted to layer, and I'm kind of stalling. Not really stalling, but I actually got lost thinking about the mixing aspect. What I was trying to show was that if we pull up, for example, the first sound, then it has some space it occupies, and it's the basic idea of layering would be to see, okay, maybe we can put a complementary sound there, which I want to do, and but as I was trying to explain, I'm not that experienced with that yet. But I'm thinking maybe something very high. Also maybe something not as electronic. So let's actually try strings. Maybe a little, what's the word? A little, yeah, changed, a little messed with. But I feel like, or maybe actually, I didn't use this for a long time. This might be actually perfect. Although it's got a this specific instrument at least has a little creepy vibe, which I'm not going for this time. Let's see. Obviously way too loud, so let's do that first. Pull that down a ton. I mean, that's, first of all, that's still way too loud. And secondly, I don't know if I'm actually, if I want to introduce another melody, a whole nother melody. Let's try really restricting myself and not being allowed to put different stuff there. Now that's too quiet. Do we do same note all the time, or do we do something different? Let's try. like that actually, but not the timing. I want this one. This one needs to be a little different. Maybe more like this. Wait. What are you doing there? Separate this one. Yep. Okay. And that actually worked. Also, with the first sound already, just to not be lazy, let's try if there's even better ones there. But that pretty much sounds like what I had in mind, so maybe I'm gonna stick with it. Anyway, let's try other ones still. So Jupiter's organ. No, this one, definitely not this one. Like I like some of it, the textury, kind of fluttery stuff, but no, and the off-tone stuff. No, maybe let's go random. A few more clicks, maybe this one, but maybe the first one was the best. No, I have to find it again. Oh, that was a mistake. Are you kidding me? Did I actually lose it now? That's uncool, man. Uncool. Bad House, Shimmer, Summer. This one sounds nice. Oh, Shimmer Brass actually sounds really nice. Let's try that one. But I still wanna. Well, this one's not bad either. No, two. I found it again. Yoo! Yeah, let's stick with that one. That already was perfect. Maybe be even more sparse with it. Also, maybe for the intro less. I have this tendency to introduce new melodic ideas, even if it's just switching the timing of a note, which is not a good thing for layering. Maybe that's one of the reasons why I'm still bad at it. So I'm gonna pull that back, follow exactly the main core content. I think that works beautifully. Let's just keep it like it is already and think about other sounds, because I think this one was already pretty nice. The only thing I'm thinking about this one, maybe we can we pick up the attack a little? Oh, I don't think it has. An actual setting for that. Bummer. No. I'm gonna keep it exactly like this. For now, at least. Let's think about other sounds that actually could use more layering. I think the one that's the most plain and isn't supposed to be is this one, actually. Which is beautiful. Like, it's a very nice piano. Which one is it, actually? Oh, the Spitfire one, yeah. That makes total sense. But I think we could do something more interesting with it. So let's... So what do we do? Maybe I am in the mood to try something more crazy, like manipulate a sample to oblivion. On the other hand, the song doesn't really call for too extreme stuff. But let's try maybe some stuff, some interesting stuff. No, no, not like this. I don't think like this. Maybe some voice. You know what? I'm gonna embarrass myself and use my own voice. Maybe there's something to get out of that, actually. Let's see. Remind you, that's no autotune, nothing. It's really as it was recorded. But maybe there's something to be done with this. Let's try messing with it a little. Actually, I'm gonna keep this track as it is because I wanna. What was I doing here? Let's. Yeah, the first one isn't as bad actually. The timings are a little messed up, but you could do something with it. Anyway, I want to try messing with this one for a while. Let's see if we can do some. First of all, I'm gonna do some tuning because I'm not a singer. That's actually kind of funny. How can I? Which one was the actual note I was trying to sing? Huh. I'm gonna try Melodyne first, just to bring it into the ballpark of what I was trying to do. So actually, in my defense, I was kind of consistent. Like that's without tuning. For an unexperienced singer, that's not even bad. It's just I tried a slide apparently from D flat or C sharp, I don't know, up to the A. I was then hitting pretty well. I thought, maybe not. Kinda. I mean, 16 cents. Ah. let's do 6 cents. It is noticeable. Anyway, as I said, I'm not a singer, so let's render this into it already because I don't want to waste too much CPU. And then, I mean, we could try. I'm gonna try tuning again. But with bypassing meta tune until the slide is done. So the slide is natural and the tuning happens later then. Let's see what that does. Well, that is too late apparently. Oh, that approach might actually work. The jump gets slower and slower. That's actually workable. Oh, no. Also, maybe now that I think about it, actually I don't even have to do that because I don't need the performance. I just want I want my tuned voice. So let's ignore the artifacts, the tuning artifacts, and simply simply use the voice when it's already up there. Because what I want to try is making an instrument out of my voice, and a consistent note is better for that anyway. Yeah, something like that. So ignore whatever's happening there. Bounce this. And then let's see what we can do. Like I was trying to mess with the yeah, actually let me do something more to this before I proceed. Mix down. So meta tune is already in there. Yeah, I don't need that. Don't need that CPU load. I mean, that's okay. I cheated though. Okay, and then I want to mess with it with this guy. Let's see what happens if we make a girl voice out of it. Okay, that's not at all what I expected. That is though. Oh, now we're getting... I wish I had held my breath up for a little longer. That's... maybe it's worth it to... This is going somewhere else than I expected, because initially I wanted to make a synth out of this. Actually, I'm still gonna do that, so let's do that first. But also I'm thinking maybe if I tweak my performance a little, I can actually use it. So yeah, I'm gonna bake that in as well. These all cost a lot of CPU. And then we're gonna... Like, the simplest approach is to simply go studio sample 1, so let's do that first. Sample 1. And let's go piano. And then we mute this, drag this sample here. Maybe also we do some looping. Let's all about the steamboat. Oh. Okay, so then I did not expect that to happen. Okay, so that's the that's the slide. Oh man. Let's have a look at the chat. Did anybody write anything actually? I hope I didn't overlook anything. No. Seems to be quiet. Anything? No. Yeah, that was funny. So, okay, so maybe this is savable because this could be an interesting sound with the right treatments. Let's see if we simply copy what the piano starts doing, which usually layering is about. If you're not talking about like drum samples or stuff, then already different. Maybe pitch this down 1 octave. Totally the right direction. Okay, so let's actually, I wanna put this one. I wanted to use the multi-instrument feature, but I messed it up again. Anyway, it is what it is. So let's do this the old school way. Pack folder. Something like this. Okay. Interesting. I wasn't aware. So again, way too loud, obviously. Also, I think most of the processing should be the same. So let's add a bus for this and actually move the plugins onto the bus and remove them here. No need to do that twice. Make this way more quiet. Is this 100% wet? It is. Spicy, no choice. I don't know. I'm gonna stick with that, but. Wait. I'm changing melodic content. I didn't want to do that. I gotta stick with my choices. So let's mess with this a little. Let's do some... I mean, there's so much stuff we can do. It doesn't seem to change anything. Why not? There we go. Why though? Interesting. Well, I gotta admit that doesn't sit right with me. Let's see. I want to have some room to this. Sounds too. It sounds kind of strange to being so dry. It's really interesting. Maybe this piano actually shouldn't be layered because I don't know. Or maybe it's this. It's really interesting. Like they are the note choices here, especially in the piano, are a little spicy, jazzy. Add sus4, 8, 13. Kind of sus. C6, add 9. And with the piano, they seem to be, they slip right through. But with this, at least with this layer, they don't. Like they really get highlighted a lot. I don't know. Like the simplest form of a layer actually would be to simply play a higher octave on the same instrument. Just out of curiosity, let's see what that does. I do like that, so maybe, but not like this, but it could work if we maybe, do I give up on this already? Whoa, that did not do what I hoped it would. I was trying to oh, and the higher octave works better. Maybe if we pull back the attack a little. Every time I think this just might work, there comes something like this. I don't want to abandon this too early, but I also don't want to force it if it doesn't work. Let's see. I like for the first sounds, I love how the high sound of the counter melody fades into the high sound of the main chord. Like, this is pretty cool. Maybe I'm just gonna highlight only certain things and not others. Or maybe I do make different melodic notes for that. Actually, that works pretty nicely. This one doesn't at all. Oh, I get why. Oh, I was being an idiot. Oh, now oh God, now okay. I was being an idiot. I forgot to tune the sample when I put it in here. Oh, that's why the notes don't work. I could have saved so much work. Okay, anyway. It is what it is. Okay, so but that I found the problem. I found the problem. If we go in here, let's see. I'm gonna pull up a tuner. The sample isn't in the right key. Like it's mapped to C3, and I'm betting $1 billion. I don't have $1 billion, but you know what I mean. I'm betting a lot that when I press C3, it's not a C3. That's actually that's not a C3. These two sound nice with a different. Some of these intervals sound really nice as a harmony. This one not so much. Anyway, yeah, but yeah, that is an A. That is an A, and that's why nothing works. So if I pull this to A4, everything should be fine. Where's my? There it is. This is an A4. So that explains a lot. And now these can go a lot higher, actually. Yeah, except I messed up all the notes because I knew something was off, but I just didn't fix it in the right place. Actually, oh no, it's I think I can, let's change the octave of this so I don't have to go so high into the, well, not 0, more like 3. Yes, yes, yes. Now we're getting a lot closer to what I had in mind. Oh, a lot better. Actually, maybe I can do this with more release, because I don't want to change up every note. Yes, 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 yes. Could have saved some time on that, but hey, we got it. Okay. So this is actually a nice layer, I like it. Let's see if we can... now that I was able to catch it back from doing too crazy stuff, we can try doing a little more crazy stuff with it again. So maybe we do some of this crazy stuff. Although that is not layering technically anymore. Kinda, I don't know. Let's just try. the reverb before the distortion, which maybe that's actually something that's something I'm not usually doing. But in this case, it's actually maybe nicer. I like that a lot. Let's do some multi-band compression to top it off, so it's... Woohoo! So this needs to change actually. I want to have it pretty pretty subtle. Do I do that via this? No, I think I'm gonna automate that on the actual synth, but yeah, I want it more pulled back in the intro, and then when the bass comes in, it needs to be up a lot more because it's buried underneath everything else then. So let's do that. Or maybe we do simply a velocity based. We can do it velocity based, I think. We can try at least. Let's see. I like that mostly. I'm still not sure if I'm a fan of the slow-mo. maybe reverse. Ooh. This does interesting things. I like that a lot. Gotta fight the urge to put too much stuff into there. Now I wanted to put it everywhere, but I shouldn't. Maybe I'm even gonna pull it back for the main sections. Just more as an element of interest in the intro. And then later it seems to, I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. One thing I'm also noticing, maybe because stuff gets too full or something. Oh, no. These are buried completely. I want to have them up. Let's do the full melody here again, actually. something like that? Maybe. Sloppy playing, anyway. Oh, really sloppy playing, man. Anyway, maybe I can still use the idea though, or maybe not. Just messing around. Let's not delete it. Let's mute it. No. Okay, this is the part where I have to really restrain myself not to add stuff. Not go away, no adding, layering. I'm learning a lot today, actually. I think that's, yeah, I'm learning. And what I'm learning is that there is a point where you really should stop adding stuff. And always when I try to layer, I want to add stuff, and I want to have new stuff and more melodies and stuff. And that's not, at some point, like if it's early enough, you can definitely try that. Maybe you get a whole nother song section, or maybe even another song, or just practice out of it. But sometimes when you're actually in this stage, or when I am in this stage, I need to back off and just let all melodies be like they are, and simply make the sounds more interesting, which is usually something I like. I like sound design, but I find it hard to not go into melodic work then. in that same vein, maybe I should actually stick with only this. So one thing this could use, I tried for this songs to stay away from effects, but I feel like one nice little one would be nice, like one whoosh that comes before the bass hits, just so you're not as surprised. Let's see what we have. Or maybe let's actually build it from something we have, because that's always better. Maybe something from the drums. You know what I'm noticing right now? There's not one. There's only the shaker. There's not one cymbal. Oh, we do have some, yeah, we have these. And actually I think I'm gonna stick with that mostly, but I think one cymbal sound for the transition wouldn't hurt. So that's... For some reason I think this doesn't need... or it doesn't work with it. Maybe it does, like, because of this tribal drum vibe, I don't know. I don't know, I just know I don't want too much cymbal in this. And also not cowbell. This needs more cowbell. Oh, this one is nice. Yes. This one. And this is actually supposed to be an effect, yeah, so I don't know, somewhere here, then stop bugging me. Where are the effects up here anyway? Anyway, so I wanted to do something to make the entrance of the bass less jarring. So if I simply reverse this into this, probably is not enough. Also, this is way too loud, very likely. Actually, that's already... It is way too loud, obviously, but it is already... closer to it than I imagined. So let's do this. Fake this in a little better. Actually, that works already pretty nicely. Maybe a little longer. So the mix is a mess. There is none. That's not true, but it's a mess. Because I made the mistake of mixing into this limiter, and now I think it's... well... oh! Actually, everything might be cool. Give me 1 second. Everything might be cool. Well, that compressor is working hard. Yeah. Do I want to get into that today? I don't know. Actually, I could use a break. I'm gonna be right back. And I need a short break. Gotta use the new screen now. All right, here we go again. I did need that break though. Okay. Let's pick up like I think the streaming setup is not fully in place yet. The chat is I'm pretty sure the chat is broken. Gonna check that. Give me 1 second. Oh, no, it's still working. Okay, nice. Cool. But the subscription didn't, I think. Anyway, I'm gonna have a look at that later. Or maybe even tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I thought about it. I think I'm gonna try getting into it a little more, but maybe I'm done for today because I feel like there's a high chance I'm starting to make things worse instead of improving them. But I'm gonna try a little more. Let's see. I like the song, but man, the mix is atrocious. Maybe we actually go into mixing now. We probably should. That's at least an area where where I probably won't change too much about the actual song. So let's actually do that. Yeah, let's really do that. So this one is gone, this one is gone, this one is gone, this one is gone, this one is gone. Okay. Let's, first of all, do we get the sidechain? No, let's even get rid of the sidechain for now. And then put everything back. Actually, maybe I even go full on render everything out. Let's actually do that. Export stems. I don't need the buses necessarily. But all of these, not the buses. Can I actually get away with only this base though? That's the last question I'm having. Let's give me one more second. That's kind of funny. Like, it's actually atrocious. Like, what is this? What is this? What did I do? Okay. Yeah, anyway. The bass. Where is it actually? It is here. Oh, that's the one thing I'm checking. Yeah, that's the sidechain working. So, just to be safe, I am gonna put a sub down for this because, yeah, I want to really give myself the ability to stick with mixing and only mixing and not writing stuff anymore or going back to the other project. So I'm gonna do a sorry about that. Well, a sub. So I do like Vital. So let's pick these. Yes, this takes a while. Okay. Okay. Please don't crash on me. It did not. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Yeah. Drag these down. Oh, that wasn't Vital. That was Analog Lab. It always takes a billion years to load when you actually click it. Yeah. Can we at least? I think we can already start. So only one voice. Also legato, also glide. We do have some kind of a problem, I think. Like in the original melody, I played a lot with the octaves. I think I'm gonna have to stabilize these to 1, which is already, well, I know, I'm kinda cheating. I'm thinking arrangement-wise, it's interesting that the bass is going throughout the whole section. Like once it starts, it never goes back down, which is weird. It's maybe right. I'm gonna have to look at the song. Maybe we can drop it out somewhere. No, it's supposed to be like that. Okay, so because the one section where you could take it out is the one where I'm finally switching up the melody, which is also fine arrangement-wise, I think. So in this case, I'm just not gonna. All right, so where were we? Channels. Yes, this one, yes, this one, yes, this one, all of these. This one, yes, not this one, no, this one, yes, also this one. Could you please? No, cancel. I wanted to name this up before in this space. Again. Not the bass channel, not the drums, but the effects, yes. And this should be it. I want 32-bit floating point. I mean, we could, wow, this actually. You know what, let's do 96 because why not? No CPU load then anymore. Analog lab, so let's switch this one to chords. Also, I want to check if we have selected the most quality settings everywhere. Yes, let's go with high quality here. That is very much not how you spell chords. And I do it again. Apparently, I don't like to write that word. Good. Does that have any settings? I never exported from this before, so this is the first. Gotta check. Multicore. Oh, it actually has multicore support, but it's off. Why would you do that? Strange. Anyway, yeah, no settings for quality there. Nothing here anyway. Yeah. Okay, so I think this should be enough preparation. Export stems 3296, right? Tempo to audio files, yes. Import to track, no. Close after export, yes. Between start and end marker. The only thing I'm kind of missing is what happens with the effects if I do this. Well, we'll see. We're gonna see, aren't we? So let's try this. Oh, this is actually gonna take a while. Wow. Well, this probably means I'm actually gonna get around Rocket League again. Anyway. Kind of interesting. It has become some kind of a meme at this point, right? With Vishu and stuff. So this has become a gaming stream. No, it's not. I'm just gonna I'm not gonna wait and look at the screen for that whole time just to wait for a bar to load. So in that case, we can actually get a round in. Oh, I did singles. Okay. I actually have no idea if this is gonna work. The streaming, I mean. I don't know. Thank you, buddy. If that's visible, we'll see. It's all one great big experiment. Also, I don't know why, but so far this guy isn't very lucky. Oh, that challenge though. Almost had me. Almost had me. A couple of days ago I played once and the guy was like obviously smurfing. He was really good actually. Like he was really good. He asked, like he beat my ass and he asked how the F do you have 10,000 wins? And I had to answer by being old. It's unbelievable when this game actually came out. I think it was 2014 or something like that. So I've been playing this for almost exclusively most of the time actually. Oh no, no, no. I shouldn't start. Oh, that. Oh no. It's ruining my perfect streak here. Yeah, I've been playing this almost exclusively. Like if I don't game as much as I used to. But if I had, then it was mostly this game for, well, I guess 8 years then now. If he would have just gone back, he would have had a good chance at defending this. But no, he wanted to demo. Ah, no Brazil for me. Oh, still rendering, so one more to go. I'm kind of sorry for that guy, but I mean, psionics ranking do be weird Oh, I did once again. Ah, yeah. Out of muscle memory. I wanted to play twos just for added fun. Anyway. Oh, he faked me. Oh, nice one. That was a good one, actually. That was a good one. I thought he would totally hit that. We'll see if it was a fake or what. We'll see. Oh, wow. Thanks. Not to be rude, but you kinda gave it to me. Ooh, that was a nice redirect actually. Uh-oh. Houston, we are in trouble. Ah, not even close. No, 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 no! No! I gave that to him. Ooh, that was scuffed. Ooh. What a kickoff. Oh, he's very defensive now. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Oh, he's a lot more clever than the last guy. A lot more clever. Way more patient. Ah, should've. Okay. Okay, I gotta actually do this now. Focus up here. Oh wow, no, what a bounce. Oh, I was supposed to roll. Ah, I had a good chance at catching up. Oh, I still do. It's just stupid. That was stupid. Okay. Let's bring this home as well. Go. Oh, not like that. Oof. I almost had him. I almost had him. Okay. Also got out that boost at least. Oh no, that bump wasn't even intentional. That one was. I'm sorry, that was kind of mean. That was necessary. Okay, so it's... Oh, directly. Ooh, no, 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 no. Oh, okay. Unfortunate. Also, that was a scuffed half tip if I've ever seen one. Anyway, good enough. Thanks. I don't know if you're being sarcastic though. Because I wasn't actually. Oh, that worked. When I congratulated you, I wasn't being sarcastic initially. Oh no no no! I should have had that. Ooh, no. Oh, ho, ho, ho. What's going on, huh? Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. No. That wasn't nice. That was kinda just waiting for him to mess up. Yeah, that was nice. Waiting for me to mess up. Ah, come on, guy, come on. Ah, let me have that catch up. I wanna break even. Okay, so let's try an actually nice one. Ah, that was kind of lame. No! Oh no! That was my. I should have squared up. Should have. Ah, GG, buddy. Anyway, that was a nice game though. Are we done? Yes, we are. Okay, so. Well, then. Let's start a new song. Oh, no, not actually start, but actually I should. Are the templates still broken? I don't even know. Master and release. Import files. I didn't even check out the new templates yet. I'm gonna go with record and mix and simply go with this one. So I have no workflow for that yet. I never finished, like I never mixed one of my own songs before, so I think I'm gonna do it in here actually. I'm gonna call this mixes and do mix projects within the other ones. I don't know what Studio One thinks about that, but I'm gonna try. So let's do. Because I'm gonna call this mix one because I'm expecting to be doing this a lot of times because I'm bad at mixing. I really suck at mixing. Okay, so what do we need? We need a folder track for bass, probably still. We need a folder track for drums. We need a folder track for instruments. I should be building an actual mix template. Actually, maybe I'm. No, not yet. I'm gonna see how, like, if they fix the. I'm gonna have a look at if they fixed they fixed the. Wow, can't find words. Must speak The templates. I wanted to say I need to see if they fixed the templates first, because the last time I checked, when I switched to V6, everything crashed. I wasn't able to load, and I don't want that again. That's what I was trying to say. So, vocal tracks. Now, this is looking almost ready. Bass channel, bass channel. Actually, I should have, just out of curiosity, you know, what happens if I select all of these and select add bass channel? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that would have been kind of strange. No, not strange, but yeah. I wouldn't have been surprised if it would have worked either, though, because a lot of things work that way in the new one, actually. They're pretty good. There's stuff I don't like, especially considering like regarding stability and stuff, but they are pretty good. So let's bring in our stems. And enjoy this beautiful rainbow. So I remember these are technically, like, this one is technically effects, I think. This is this is drums, this is drums. This is drums, this is drums. This one as well. The gorilla female as well. The future hop snare as well. So these are all drums. Oh, they were already selected. Okay. There's chant stuff. So chant bass. Let's go with this one first. I'm seeing you bass space, obviously, and sub is also bass. And conveniently, that one is already blue. This one isn't though, so let's do these. This is actually the first time I'm actually mixing from stems also, which is interesting. To me at least. So choir. Choir is actually vocals. Right. So let's put them here. Chant and chant effects are probably vocals. At least the name implies that. This looks a lot like hi-hat, so this should actually be drums as well. Kind of missed that. So this was actually a layer. Vocal hook, my chantress. That is definitely vocal. Main vocal also, so probably this shade. Right, chords. That is probably instruments. What are you? Interestingly enough, my computer seems to have a real problem. I don't know why. Nothing should beat that. Also, this is all audio now, so why is this so laggy? Okay. At least some stuff is happening. Where are... I wanted to know what these are, so that what... Actually, let's normalize all of them as well. I have a slight suspicion I ruined something. Oh, right. Oh, right. Yeah. I made a mistake. Ah, annoying. Yeah. I made a mistake. I didn't select the right track speed. And also I have a slight feeling not all of the stems start at the beginning with silence as I would expect them to. So which speed was the original song actually? Can I see it without opening it again? Probably not. Could cheat. Maybe I can see it in the stream. No, I can't. Maybe you can see it in the audio files themselves. They should technically. Maybe. They don't though. Bummer. Bummer. Maybe I can see it on the front page. Let's see. Save. Close. $76. $76. Yeah, but that is what it says. So 76. That sounds very slow. Well, I'm surprised. I'm wondering if it's not actually 153. But wait, whatever. So that means I gotta do this again, unfortunately. So before I do anything with this, I'm gonna start this. Whoa. I'm actually like my computer's it's the network, of course, that's why it's okay, I get it. Yeah, it's huge wave files. over my network connection. That's why it doesn't work. Okay, so we do all of that fun again. The good stuff. Hi-hat, drums, tele 1 and 2, instruments, voice layer, actually instruments, Jupiter chord layer, instruments, tele as well, instruments. Oh, ain't this fun. Okay, oh no, why? That's actually vocals, so that's that goes, this goes here. What are these? What are these? What are those? Oh, these are vocal swells, yeah, which I didn't name. Shame on me. Technically, they belong to effects, probably, but can do what I want. Okay, piano counter melody. That sounds very much like it should be an instrument. Piano as well. Shaker should be drums. Sub bass, tele instruments. This is probably vocal throws, right? Yeah. Not exactly throws, more like, yeah, whatever, man. Kicks and perks. Sounds like drums. Bass. Sounds very much like bass. Chant, choir. Vocals. Chords. Instruments. These are probably this one. What is this one? Oh, that's vocals as well, I think. Yeah. That is vocals. Okay. That is an actual throw. This is, yeah, whatever this is. This is maybe drums, maybe effects. I'm gonna put it under effects because technically I think, yeah. Right, these are drums, this is drums, this is all drums, okay. There should be more effects though, shouldn't there? Like there's this one swell thing. Where is it? This one. Yeah. Yeah. I put it there because it's named hi-hat, which, to be fair, is kind of confusing. Okay, so these are my drums. These are my effects. These are my basses. These are my instruments. And these are my vocals. Now this starts to look like a song by me. Want to emphasize the main vocal. Also, this one's on top, probably. Right. Some swell here. I don't know what I exactly meant with intor. Intro. I actually meant intro. So maybe I should call them that. And that also means they've probably come earlier. Right, verb throw. So that is actually simply the verb. Okay. I tend to order tracks in order of occurrence. Like once I have ordered them initially by into the folders by type, obviously, but once that is done, I tend to use them. Structure them in the order of when does the sound appear first. So now that that is done, almost. All right, let's listen to what we got. Okay, timing wise, this seems to be not as messed up anymore, which is great. I am noticing though that the export seems to have baked stuff into the stems which I hoped it wouldn't. Wow, and loud is that sound is really uncomfortable actually. The Jupiter chord layer. Let's add this closer to where it belongs. So you are way too loud. Actually, let's do this. Let's do this the proper way, which would be to mute everything. And pick the most important. Actually, maybe I'm gonna do one more thing before that, which is to... do we have a mixing view? We do not yet. Maybe I should have added one. I don't know. I don't want to now yet though. So I'm gonna live with how it is. I'm looking for the arranger track. Where are you? Chord track, arranger track. There we go. So I do need the song structure to work. Actually, I should have made a screenshot of the old song so I can look at some info more quickly. Anyway, this is probably the intro. Oh, also this one. It doesn't set bar offset to cursor. Set. offset to cursor. Does that work? Yeah, okay. I want to start at 0. I like that. Okay, so that means start of bar 8 is here, which means I think roughly this is one section. Actually, I don't remember exactly how the structure was. That is definitely not a bridge. I'm gonna fix the names soon. Just trying to get a hold of what's actually going on here. So outro is obviously this part here. Something around here. Might be, I don't know. Yeah, and then this one, probably like this. I think it goes something like this. Let's actually listen to it before I go into the actual. So I gotta identify that. Oh, but you go down. Okay, so this should be the rough sound structure. Roughly. So this is then actually I don't know. I'm not sure what these actually are. I made it, but I still don't know. Anyway, so now we have this down. We can actually go back to muting everything, because like why I'm doing this is now I can look at the most loud section of the song, which is actually this one. Whoa. And so this is some kind of calm down. I don't know. This is not a technical term, but it's what's happening. It's we are bringing down the energy a little. This looks strange. This looks better. This one is only 6 bars long. That is correct. Okay. So, and in this most loud part, I want to start. So this is now part 2 is mixing. Stemming and mixing. Actually, I kind of messed up the stemming because I baked a lot of effects already into that. I'm not 100% sure if I want to do that. Actually. So I took so much time to do this, and now I'm thinking, did I mention that I'm a beginner as well? Or intermediate, maybe, I don't know. From the looks of it, more a beginner. At least to mixing. Actually, to mixing, I am a beginner, so yeah, I don't know. I guess that means another round of Rocket League. You know what? Just for the sake of it, let's try to mix what we have here. Like, in the olden days, you would have mixed with the sound of the room and stuff, right? So let's see what we can make of this without, like, what I'm thinking about is like, you could have, like, I could have rendered out all stems completely dry, which would leave the mixer, in this case me, more room to actually sculpt everything. Yeah, and now I can't do that. So what am I supposed to do? I can, but I don't want to start again. So let's start with actually mixing what we have. So the kick. I think we start with the kick. Actually, is this the most important part in this song section? Is it? Which one is the most important one? The Chantress voice, probably. So let's start with her. not even half bad. She's coming in a little hot. But just a little. Oh no, I wanted to keep it in there. Just what I'm trying is here. Input controls, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, I need a mix template if I'm gonna do this more often. But anyway, so let's pull it down a little. Yeah, I want to have around 6 decibels of room for other stuff. So that's, yeah, so that is already it. We have the most important element fed in. And what we're going for now is a static mix. So we try to simply make the loudness of stuff match without automating anything, without any other effects of space or anything like that. So which is the next important to me? Is it the drums? I was never so unsure about that, actually. Maybe, actually, the choir. Which is unusual for me, because usually I go with kick first and then bass and stuff, but... And also, you're supposed to come in with the new element at minimum loudness, which I'm gonna do now. And then bring it up. Then a little over, like a little too loud, and then pull it back. Actually, I'm noticing a production error. I'm gonna use this mixing session to just train mixing. But I'm learning stuff for the production, and I think I'm gonna incorporate some of what I'm learning back into the original song, because I didn't put that much time into this one yet. And what I'm noticing is that, like, obviously this is not 100% redeemable anyway, but the choir does sound very, very automatic, robotic, and I think there's stuff you could do about that. For example, the minimum I could do would be to set off the note times for the different voices a little for every repetition of the chords. Also mess with the velocities a bit. Also probably automate the attack. Like, that's the one I'm noticing the most. I would like to automate the attack. Just to make everything a little more inconsistent and human, but it's fine for now. The voices do complement each other very nicely though. So let's say I'm happy with that. Oh no, I made a mistake. I wanted to do that with input gain as well. What did I set here? Minus 8.2. Let's cheat and copy that over here. Minus 8.2. And set this one back to 0. To Unity because I want to be able to fine tune later. So I'm still experimenting with that workflow as well. Like, do you go with the what to use what for what? Because you can use the input gain, you can use another additional mix tool, you can use the faders, and I don't know what to use for which purpose actually. So I think the kick shouldn't be too late. It is kind of important, although I think the bass is even more important actually. So let's start with the bass and pull this down maximum. Oh no, it baked the sidechain in. Oh, now I'm getting really... okay, now it's starting to get really annoying. Okay, I'm gonna keep going just to have one static mix more under my belt, but God, I'm annoyed by that. Anyway. Okay, so that's one more element. Is it maybe too loud? Sub next. Sub or kick? Let's go with the sub first. Really interesting to see how consistent the sub loudness is compared with the I don't know. Next error in the stems, I forgot to adjust the attack of the sub. Well, you live and you learn. Okay, anyway, I think I want to do the shakers next. Like a lot of things about this song are unusual for me, which is not a bad thing, just unusual. Here goes a little the what we talked about earlier, like higher sounds higher in frequency sound a lot louder. Like you minus 17 is a lot less loud than the other elements, but it still sounds kind of comparable. Maybe a little more. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, so now I think I have to actually bring in the kick now because the kick is gonna take up a lot of space, and if that's not, I feel like this could be a real no. Maybe you're actually, yeah, that's Maybe I'm not gonna do this with. Oh, actually, I already did this one as well. It might not be the best idea to do this with mutes. Actually, it's probably better to actually bring down everything properly. So the state is safe, because now I was kinda I lost my state almost completely because of the switching of the mute state or the solo state. So let's do it like this. But you do hear stuff like this though. That definitely says maybe you should actually do that with the faders. But the faders are better for making precise adjustments, so I'm not sure which to use. Still am not. What's this one? That's not what I meant. No. Oh, yeah, because yeah, this one, I brought this one down already, so this one kind of deserves to stay. On the other hand, no. Interestingly, yeah, no worries. Forgot about what I said. -7, so I'm gonna normalize this to 0 then, and add this here. I'm kinda unsure how you would use input gain then, if that's actually what you use for automation then, or I actually don't know. Anyway. Okay. All right, let's bring some drum elements in, especially the kick. Well, and now I can do everything again because actually not everything, but I think I have to go back with the bass because, yeah, as I mentioned, the kick is like the kick takes a lot of room. Well, okay, so that's what I use the input gain for. This kick is already crushing. Actually, I made another mistake. Oh, this is I'm really new regarding mixing. I need to leave headroom for the master engineer, which is also me. Maybe not. Maybe I'm actually gonna I'm pretty sure I'm gonna stick with external mixing for now. That's what I was trying to say. Regardless, someone who does that would like to have room to work with. So actually, I have to. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, so I'm gonna put a mixer on here. Let's say we leave 4 dB maybe. So now everything's too loud again. Theoretically, I should be able to select all tracks which are not at Unity anymore. Like this one and this one. And this one and this one. And this one and this one and this one, and that's it. And then we make this really huge. Not that one, that one. Really huge. And then we pull all of them back just a little until we stop clipping. Maybe, just maybe, that's enough. So this kick, I don't know. It's feisty. It peaks ridiculously. I said I'm gonna do a static mix. I'm gonna do one thing that is not completely static, and that is I'm gonna limit this kick because it wasn't only the kick, it's also the snare. Kind of interesting. I almost feel like pulling back on this level and ruining everything I already did. And even removing that limiter again, because I actually wanna know. So back with this one, back with this one, back with this one. Just the kick. So it by itself doesn't even hurt that much, because probably because we already, yeah, turned the input gain down. So when we mix, we still want to have some room as well. So I'm gonna go with the peaks being slightly below 4.5, -4.5. So let's do the other one peaking was the kick actually. So that means these two are already too loud. the droplets. So this is a pretty loud part. Let's see the droplets here. rest of the instruments isn't here, so Gotta go back to another part of the song. And then we do the pianos. So this one probably. Yeah. All right, gotta fill in the last gaps. Okay, so judging. Oh, almost. I thought we had all the elements, but we don't. There's still effect stuff left, but except apart from that. So let's see. Let's see this one. And this one. Actually, let's do this for the louder parts as well. Whew, that was a high concentration phase. But I think we do have a static mix. And I think I'm gonna end with the showing off that static mix because I'm kind of done. I don't think I can squeeze any more concentration out of myself today. So I want to use the awesome feature. Where is it? That's not the one. That's also not the one. Where are you? That's also not the one. Actually, what does that? Oh yeah, that's that one. Oh, anyway. Yeah, that's all very nice, but where's my... Didn't use that feature as well so far. I don't want to add instruments. There's some way. What does this do? So much stuff. I'm looking for the mixing. Like you can save mix states. Actually, there's so much to change. I don't know if I'm gonna actually do that anyway. But it would be kind of nice because I don't know. Interesting. I'm discovering a whole lot of new features here. That's pretty cool, actually. I can't even talk anymore. Scenes, mixed scenes. They were there all along. I just forgot how they were called. God damn it. because now you can, I can, oh, also delete this again. I want to save everything. Sends, Q mixes, input controls, not only for input and output channels. Yeah, probably. I want everything, just everything. So let's switch back to stereo and then listen to what we made today. Well, gotta mess up somehow, right? Anyway, actually, I think the static mix was kind of okay. I haven't done so many so far, right? So that's another thing I like. There's so many things you have to get multiple iterations of or not even iterations, but you just have to have done it a couple of times. That's what I'm trying to say. You have to have done a lot of things a lot of times to get really good at them. And yeah, now that I'm getting to the mixing stage, I'm gonna have to first of all, I'm gonna have to do a lot of mixes, and secondly, notice mistakes from producing. And yeah, it's a learning experience. I am happy with how this turned out, though. There's one thing I think I cannot show on stream, which is referencing, which is a bummer actually. Because you would pick different music that fits with this. I don't know, maybe Bonobo or something like that. I don't actually even know if it would fit. I'm just thinking of something like that right now. And I don't know, some atmospheric hip-hop music, I don't know, something that's kind of similar to what I'm doing. Actually, I heard that it doesn't even have to be that similar. But yeah, and then you can try to start to compare stuff, like how loud is the kick in comparison to the snare in that song, and so on. But for that, I would have to use songs I think are appropriate for what I'm trying to achieve, and these are obviously copyrighted, so I can't show that process on stream, unfortunately. We're gonna see more static mixes though, and also advanced mixing. Like, I did this now to have done it, ignoring a lot of mistakes that were in the original song. Actually, this showed me some of them, like some stupid obvious ones, which, for example, like the bass drops out for some wild reason here. But also arrangement-wise, I'm noticing, okay, so maybe I could play different stuff on different occasions. Maybe the drum pattern could switch up one more time, because it does, but then it doesn't anymore. Yeah, maybe there's something to do with the snare as well. I don't know. There's still stuff to think about. But nevertheless, I'm really happy with having done that. Despite all the mistakes and stuff, I learned a lot today, actually, in different areas, in multiple areas. Not necessarily the last being streaming on Twitch as well as YouTube. Even that. Anyway, yeah, hope you had a good time. I certainly had one. I'm stoked, actually, to be streaming again. And consequently to be making music. I'm gonna grab something to eat and make myself a tea. It's getting cold, and yeah. See each other probably already tomorrow, because I think I'm gonna go back to my regular schedule, which would mean that tomorrow I would probably be on, and I think there's a good chance I will be. Yeah, stick around. Maybe listen to my first release song. Have a good day. Bye bye.